Good frosty morning, everybody. It is a little after 8 o'clock. Sun's just coming up. The reason I say good frosty morning is because that's what the windshield currently looks like. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's iced over. I have the defroster running and slowly working on getting all the ice off so that way I can get moving. Today I am headed over to Montour Preserve again. It's kind of been my go-to place on my days off when I'm not out vlogging with Kurt. Been trying to work on the trail series for there. Gonna hit up the bird watch. I'm going a little bit earlier on purpose so that way I can see different birds, because different birds do show up at those feeders and that kind of stuff at different times of the day. So we'll see what we see today. And then from there I have one, potentially two trails I'm going to check out. Both of them I've never walked on before. They're the only two trails at Montour Preserve I've never been on. Otherwise, I've been to every single other trail. So you'll be along for the road as I as I head over to there. We will see you guys on the road. So, hopefully this doesn't sound too terrible because I'm just running just the GoPro with the Joby handle. I didn't get to hook up the microphones and all that kind of stuff or use the Volta yet. I just came out of the visitor center, and that was another hugely successful day. I have 1,220 pictures, so there's gonna be a lot of editing coming up. So this is a map of Montour Preserve here. We are right here where the visitor center is. This trail here, the Wildlife Management Trail, that's the one that I did last time. Goose Woods is the one that you guys have seen me do a couple times. But today, we're actually going to come over here. And this trail is the Bluebird Trail. I'm going to do that one, and I'm going to walk part of the Chilliswagee Trail over to this one, which is the Ridgefield Point Loop Trail. And then once I loop that, then I'll come back, and I'll be back in my car. So that's the game plan now that bird watching is done. Made good timing. It's only 11 o'clock. So we're doing pretty good on timing. Hopefully that only takes maybe an hour or two. I got to get back into town soon to take a look at the new house and all that kind of stuff. There's couple things to go over with electrical. The electrician's supposed to be there today, so we'll see what's going to happen with all that. Thanks for tuning in so far. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying these. It's kind of like a mixed one where you get a little bit of bird watching with a little bit of trails. So this is continuing on with the trails series. I'm going to do a double trail today, mostly just because, well, they're short. Let me see. I never even really gave it a thought to see if it tells me how long those two trails are on this map. Actually, it does. Okay. So Bluebird is 0.8 miles. Where's the other one at? Oh, there's the Ridgefield loop. The Ridgefield's only 0.7. So it's only a mile and a half between the two. Now, granted, I am going to have to walk from here and over to get to that one. So it's probably going to end up being 2 miles, but it is what it is. I'm not really all that concerned. It's all pretty easy, flat terrain for the most part for the trails here. The other one I want to do at some point is the Chilliswagee Trail. I've only ever done it one time before. And this is actually the trail that goes all the way around the entire lake. I've only done it once, but that was before, you know, the vlogs and stuff started. So I'm going to redo that one again. That's the long one here. That one is 3.9 miles. But even that one's not difficult. That one's fairly flat for the most part. So, you know, not really a big deal. Alright, on to driving over through. Alright, here we are. This is, over there's the parking lot for the fossil pit. This parking lot here is for parts of the Chilliswaugie Trail, which there you can see the entrance sign. The trail starts down there by the lake. This is where I'm going to start from. Bluebird Trail's over there in those bushes somewhere. I could see parts of it as I was going by. It looks like it's fairly mowed down and stuff. Kind of like how this one is. Alright. I'm not sure if the trail was muddy or not, so I quick went through the hikers on just to be safe. Because you never know. I've been down this path before, but I've never been on these two trails I'm going to do. So I'm not really entirely sure what to expect, so. Yes, if you're watching the video and it feels like we're going downhill, that's because we are. This whole portion's downhill here. Now we're down on the flat. Yeah, because if you look, see the cars up there, we probably lost 20 or 30 feet. So nothing major. Now what I want to do, I want to start my hiking on my watch. See what it gives me for coming back up that hill. See what the elevation gain is here at the end. Okay. Got the watch started. I hear water running over here on the left side. I came down here once before to see the lake, to see if I could see any ducks and stuff like that. And I actually did get a couple ducks down here that I'd never seen before. So I'm definitely going to have to be on the lookout for that to see if I see anything new. Yeah. I forgot, there's a little stream here. It goes over here and into the lake. So this is actually really cool. I will show this another day. I'm not going to show it today, but just to give you an idea what it is. These signs here are for, there's like a planet walk here. It's actually pretty neat. It shows all the planets, including Pluto, because of, you know, with how long it's been. So it actually shows each planet and how far each thing is. So, you know, it shows the sun's 36 million miles, and then Venus is 36 million miles. This one's Mercury, just for example. But I think it's 1 foot for every mile. It looks about right, because the next sign's only right there. So I'm going to guess it's probably 1 foot for every mile. Ooh, I see birds out on the lake. The birder in me saw white out on the lake. It's a long distance too. This should be fun to try to get a picture. I see this is still mud yet. So we'll see what this is. I don't know if you can even see it on the camera. Probably not, because it's way out there. I'm gonna try it anyhow. Definitely see it. Let me see if I can do it. Be right back. Not sure on the exact species, but it looks like it's some type of merganser. There's a lot of those, so it's kind of hard to say without having an actual ID. I mean, I can attempt to ID it with Merlin, but there's like no surface around here, so it's kind of pointless to try. Alright, so we're already at the Bluebird trail. Ooh. Still water on the trail. Alright. Let's see what this says. This is saying it's only 0.56 miles. There are people on the trail. I think I'm gonna wait. Wait for them to come off the trail and then go on it. I prefer, if possible, to have the trail to myself, especially if there's kids. It's just easier and quieter too. Less likely to scare birds if there is any, so we'll just wait for them to come off the trail. Meantime, let's see what this one is. This one's Mars. We must have skipped Venus and Earth. Those are probably those two down there. Alright, now let's head up here. So they came off the trail, and I don't understand why it's difficult to look at signs. But at like every single trailhead, there's a sign that says no pets. The guy had a dog. I could tell by the way it was trying to get towards me. Definitely not a service animal. It's right over there. Alright. See what this trail is all about here. Half a mile, won't take long. Well, I can tell I'm the first person of my height to be on this trail today. By all the spider webs I'm getting smacked in the face by. And these trails just have poor drainage. wonder what that's a 2. Wonder what those mean. You know, it's amazing to think back. Right around now, 7 years ago, was when I first got put on the map with my weather page. It was right around now, actually. I went from like 200 followers on the weather page to almost 4,000 in a matter of like 2 weeks. Really, guys? We're gonna just... Really? You would think with somebody that, you know, an organization that is funded by the county now would have the trail in better shape than this. Now, wow. Let's see, how muddy is this? Okay, it's not too bad. Like, it's another spot that's nothing but mud. We got 1/10 of an inch of rain the other day. That's it. Why is there this much water still on this trail from over a week ago when it rained? Like, put some stone down. You get funding now from the county. Put stone down. Not just this little bit. I can tell they don't use these trails or walk on them. The mark people. Right here proves it. Tree down. And this is an absolute disaster of a trail. Come on. Feet get stuck. This is not good. Unbelievable. I don't know which trail's worse, this one or the wildlife management one from Tuesday. That one didn't have trees down in it. You guys really gotta get some stone here. These trails should not be impassable like this. Or nearly impassable. You only need to stone the whole thing just where it's real super muddy like that. Like here, water's running across the trail here. Like I said, we got 1/10 of an inch of rain. That's not enough to do this. You can feel there is rocks in some spots. Well, they need more. A lot more. Get a little tired of sloshing through trails. Makes them take 10 times longer because you have to go like 1/4 of a mile an hour. Like, this whole thing is just covered in water. Why? Like, I should not be going almost ankle deep in water when it hasn't rained much in over a week. I don't even want to hear those. It's a spring thaw. Yeah, okay. That much water? You got this much water that you got a problem and you need to fix it. Unbelievable. Oh, this is nice. There's like 3 different ways to go. And no arrows. Awesome. So you got no problem putting an arrow at the beginning of the trail. But figure it out the rest of the way. Have fun. I don't even know if this is the right way because there's no signs or anything anywhere. And of course, brilliant Verizon has, fantastic service out here. No, non-existent. So it ain't like I could even look up on a map to see where I'm at, to even see if I'm even on the trail. What in the world is going on? See, there's a sign right here. That's the Chilliswagee Trail. What is going on? Is this way the trail? What is going on? See what this sign says. Should say Bluebird Trail, do not go there. Alright, let's head back up. trail? There's an orange flag there. People, come on. Is it that difficult to put signs? Got those real nice signs at the beginning of each trail, but nothing the rest of the way. Forks in the road, you should be putting, arrows which way to go. Wish I knew which way I was supposed to go. There's no arrows, nothing. This is literally a four-way intersection with no signs. I don't understand this. You know there's no service out here. You don't put any signs anywhere to say where to go. Nothing. See if I can get it to work. Nope, just spinning. It's because there's no service. I have no clue which way I'm supposed to be going. No clue. We'll take this one. See what happens. I'm not playing games all day trying to figure out which way I have to go because they're too lazy to put a sign with an arrow. I don't care if it's a piece of wood with an arrow. It can be in pencil for all I care, as long as I know where I have to go. There's another one. Another intersection with no signs. Come on. Four-way intersection, no signs. What is wrong with you people? Am I supposed to go that way? That way? That way. There's a pole there. Last one I saw was number 2. But this ain't number 3. No, it's number 4. Because number 3 is probably back there somewhere. Because it's too difficult to come out and put a sign out here. Here's some birds. What am I at for? See, I'm at half a mile now. I just looked at them at 0.56 miles. This trail is only supposed to be 0.56 miles. I'm gonna guess this probably isn't actually the trail that I'm supposed to be on. I'm just wandering on paths now at this point, is my guess. Because, you know, there's nothing labeled. Now the road's right there. So I see we gained elevation. Yep. Okay. Smell for spray paint. Guess we'll go this way and see what happens. Nice. Muddy conditions downhill. Now here's another three-way intersection. What is going on? This looks like an absolute mess. Hoping I look to the left and see a tree down. Because I don't know I made the loop. Yep. Okay. So now we have to go back this way. Oh, there's number 3. Kurt's texted me. How am I getting a text message from him when there's no service? Somewhere there's a snake. Could hear it slithering around. It ain't the wind because that stuff's blowing around, but I don't hear it. Alright, let's keep going. Hope the other trail's better. How did I navigate that? Where did I step the first time I came through here? I don't even see my footsteps. I must have stepped very strategically. Yeah, I must have. Interesting. This is bad. Like, I don't... Like, why are they putting stone in only small spots? That's not natural blue shale like that. Well, not shale, but that's not natural blue stone. That was purposely put there. And this through here is just an absolute disaster too. Step here onto the rocks. And is that ice or oil? Probably oil. It's oil. It's bubbling up right there. You know, the spot where there's an actual creek flowing across in 2 spots is in better shape than the trail up there. Why? Stone. Granted, there is a drain culvert here, but I mean, the water here is probably a good 8 to 10 inches deep. I can see where it's coming out of that pipe. Alright, I really hope the rest of this trail is not as bad as that part was. I'll go this way and see what we got. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, because I'm sure it's not going to be good. I'm fully expecting another disaster. Or not. Not so far, anyhow. That's number 7. Where was 5 and 6? Makes me wonder if the arrows they have are the wrong, because they do have an arrow down. Was it right here? Somewhere there was an arrow. Makes me wonder if they have the arrows pointing the wrong direction. At least the 1 or 2 that they do have. Right at the beginning of the trail, that's where the arrows are. Not where there's a 3 and a 4 point intersection. Put new birdhouses out here, but it don't matter if there's no signage to tell people where to go. That's coming from somebody that loves bird watching. I'd rather have signs over birdhouses. There's plenty of low-lying bushes here that the birds can nest in. That is not as important as signs. It's our trail. I'm glad I put my trail shoes on, because there ain't no way. What was that? Got some crows. I'm sure you're able to pick up on the fact I'm walking faster. This part of the trail is not as bad. It's still a little soft and mushy, but it's not to the point that the trail shoes are giving me, you know, any problem. I'm able to keep grip the whole time. So the Chilliswaggy Trail shouldn't be too bad. That one is stone. I gotta take that for part way around the lake, because I have to go to the other side of the lake to get to the second trail. Let's see, how long have I been filming? It took me 28 minutes to go 0.84 miles. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is nice. This is worse yet. We're not. Just looks bad. So, this is the one arrow on this entire trail. Just says to go that way. That's it. Why can't they just put more of those throughout the whole thing? I don't get it. It's not that difficult. I mean, they don't need to put it, you know, all the time, the whole way through the trail. Just put it where the intersections are. You know, I'm not saying put 20 signs. Just put a couple for guidance, especially when there's no service. Okay. Now we're down on the Chilliswaggy Trail. So this trail, for the most part, except for a little bit through here, is stone. Now we can start to cover some ground. And they lied with the 0.56 miles of that trail. And I think I even missed a spot too. Almost certain I did. With there being no guidance on where to go, I'm sure I missed one portion. I don't see no birds down there. Slightly disappointing. There's nothing. Just some muddy water. hear peepers. I've been hearing peepers, but there's a butterfly. It's a little early for you, dude. It's still technically winter. There's a muddy spot. I had to slow down for it though, fortunately. Wasn't bad enough too. What was that? I did see a squirrel. I wonder if it's a squirrel. No, chipmunk. Just went running this way. Oh, there he is. I see you, little buddy. It's right behind this tree now.
Split pace, 41 minutes, 36 seconds per mile.
41 minutes, 36 seconds per mile. That's terrible. Granted, that's through mud, but still. Could definitely do better than that. With better conditions. That big boy. See, this is the Chilliswaggy Trail. This is mile marker 2.6. Obviously, I didn't start, from the beginning. Because I'm not doing that trail today. So my board's a little springy. Let's keep going. Should be about halfway there to the next trail. Already. That's a little bit more rocky. Part of it's because I'm going uphill. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's noticeably uphill. Okay. Elevation gain 51 feet. Man, we're losing it. I'd rather a slightly more rocky trail like this rather than mud any day of the week. Mud and rocks, that's good. Hang over here to this side where it's more rocky. That was good. Just saw bear droppings on the trail. And one thing I'm gonna have to do soon is open up my jacket. It's getting warm. High for today is just under 60. Little creek running through here with the pipe. Whew. It's getting warm. And I'm also walking quite a bit faster than what I was too. It was 0.84 miles when I got off the trail, and I was at 48 minutes. Couldn't have been at 48 minutes. I'm only at 48 now. Maybe it was 41. Water on the trail. fog aches again. See to the lake. There's any birds. Soon enough, I should be. Ooh, this is closer to the lake. Is anything out there, maybe? Ooh, this is really nice and close to the lake here. Looks like there might be a little pathway right here, too. How's it look, though? Nope. Unless I actually physically see something, I'm not going out there. No. Not worth it. Maybe it is now. Okay, those ducks stay further back. I don't remember this being this open back through here. Stop, and those people are catching up. Okay, I took a quick stop. That way I could try to check out the maps a little bit, see where I'm at. And almost there to the trail. Judging by what I'm seeing, this 2 mile trek is going to turn into closer to 3. Because as you saw when we were at the bridge, that was at mile marker 2.6. We're down to 2.2. So just on this side of the lake, we've done 4/10 of a mile already. So we're moving. That's why my pace for this mile is a lot better. I'm down in the 20s right now. Great. I think I hear more people behind me. When those 2 ladies walked by, they were complaining about mud. Don't wear regular sneakers. Here's the trailhead. Let's quick check the roads. We're still good. Roads are half. I brought the second mic with me just in case, because I knew that this would probably be a longer walk. Two squirrels up there playing. All right, Ridgefield Point Loop Trail. Trail length 0.89 miles. Trail difficulty moderate because of seasonally wet areas. Wonderful. Trail surface grass and forest floor. Great. Known hazards, uneven trail surfaces, numerous trip hazards, seasonally wet conditions. Oh, this should be fun. Let's go do a mile through mud. The squirrels are still over here at it. Here they are. They're right here where these trees are. So it looks like elevation-wise, this trail is from 594 to 634. So it's only like a 40-foot elevation change for the whole trail. So it should be fairly flat. I see frogs. Let's see if I can get a picture. Gotcha, little buddy. Oh, yeah, that frog. Ooh, look at all the eggs again. There's deer right there. I don't know if you can see them on the video or not, but there's deer right in front of me. 2 of them. There's one there and there's 2 over here. I'm going to switch over to my phone real quick. They don't even seem to realize I'm here. Or if they do, they don't care. Switch over to my phone, I'll be right back. There's one of them. The other ones are over this way more. Here's one. There's the second one. And there's the third one. They don't even seem to realize I'm here. Or if they do, they just don't care, like I said. Just casually strolling through. I know I'm going to get flack for the way I'm recording. I just thought about that, but I got too excited. Just whipped out my phone and started recording. See if I can see where they went to. Now they don't feel threatened by me. I just don't know where they went. There it is. It's looking right at me too. Okay, totally worth it to come out this way on this trail. Got to see a frog and then 3 deer. This was the second time today I got to see deer. When I was out at the bird watch, there's 3 deer that went across there too. No, I don't see them. Must be up in the woods pretty good. I know I hear blue jays. Let's run Merlin and see what it says. Because I hear other birds too. Blue jay, of course. Dark-eyed junco, mourning dove. There's chickadee somewhere out there too. I just heard a crow, which that was pretty obvious. Red-bellied woodpecker, that was right behind us too, somewhere. He's somewhere up in these trees right here close by. That was the crows. And that blue jay's like right over here somewhere. He's close. Oh, I see him hopping around in the tree. So this is what all you just heard. This trail's pretty cool. This trail reminds me of how the wildlife management trail was before they ran the pipeline through it. Here, a woodpecker in this tree. Oh, deer footprints. Oh, that's odd. It's almost like we just saw them. Thing is, those deer tracks were going that way, not the way that we were watching them. Oh, I see him. I don't think this trail is heavily traveled because I don't see I think I saw one set of footprints. People footprints. Really? Already? Although, this trail's taking longer. I'm gonna switch over to my regular glasses. Okay. There's a lot of tree cover through here, and there's a lot of roots. I didn't feel like tripping on them. It's looking like right up here I'm going to be glad I put my regular glasses on. Looks like shade coverage with mud. This whole thing is mud right through here. Wow, look at that for a deer run. Wow, that's insane. They're really active through here. It gets to the point where it's like a noticeable just line of mud from the deer footprints. So I get in here a little bit. You can see that that's what they are. Okay, let's continue. Good news is this looks like it's down in a bowl. Let's go over to the left side. The left side doesn't look bad. Yep. This is all rooty, so this should be pretty solid. Yep, I thought so. From all the pine trees you can smell. It smells amazing in here. That's what a lot of this is. This is a lot of pine forest. Actually, I don't think it's pine. It might be spruce. Looking at the trees. Yeah, it's probably spruce. It's a conifer. It's one of those. A little muddy through here too. This I think is the lookout point, and then the trail should head down that way. Can't believe that already. Yep, this is the lookout. Ooh, and then we got a downhill portion. Look at that. Well, that's awesome. Got a few pictures of that. Cool. This is definitely downhill. Quarter of the way done already. I hear people. Why are those people out on the water? You're allowed to kayak and canoe here. Unless I hear them from the opposite side of the lake, which I doubt. Alright. As you can see, it was definitely a slope downhill. It wasn't bad though. It wasn't real muddy or anything like that. They actually have this trail is definitely in better shape than what the other one was. The other one was horrible. Now, this one's got green grass growing already. And see, this is nice and solid through here too. Except for right there. A little bit of mud, but it's not bad. It's not the whole trail. Let's go out to the point instead of following the trail. Oh, wow. This is beautiful along here. So the car, it's kind of hard to see, but I actually can see it from here. There's a little twinkling bright light out there on the opposite end of the lake. That's where we started. Couple there. Okay. Go this way and get a couple pictures. Oh. So what I thought was people close by, they're on the opposite end of the lake. The water's shallow here. Looks like it doesn't get very deep either. Ooh, 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 there's a bird, there's a bird. Be right back. That was disappointing. It was only a mallard. Male mallard duck. That's all it was. That's what I thought I'd seen a merganser earlier. So I'm 99% sure that's what it was. This area will make your ankles angry at you if you don't watch where you're walking. Sounds like a chickadee. And a plane. Junko just flew in front of me. Wow, that's that. That sound carries that well. I just heard somebody lock their car on the opposite side of the lake. I know it's not an overly large lake, but still. Ooh, I see Junko. Got him. I don't have a Junko from today. Well, I do now. I do now. Saw two blue jays go flying across too, but they're probably long gone. I don't think a lot of people travel this trail, so I don't really think they're used to people too much. Because I noticed, like, when I'm at the visitor center, they can see me sitting in there and they don't really do anything unless I get up or move around, make all kinds of movements. But out here, if I'm more than 30 feet away, I'm okay. I hit 29 feet, they're flying. See, like that one just flew. Great, I hear people. Looks almost like an access road. I'm gonna have to rewatch the footage later. I want to see what it says.
Split pace, 46.
That second mile slower. Partially because I stopped a couple times. Yep. I do see people for sure. See if I can't get ahead of them a little bit more. I want to take another out and around. It's tempting. I wonder if there's any birds. Screw it. Let's just do it. Probably won't get to this trail anytime soon again. It's because of how remote this trail is. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Holy roots. I don't have my sunglasses on. Oh, wow. How are you guys doing?
Good. Nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah. More people with their dog. Why? Of course, I'm gonna sit down. Taking a few minutes just to sit down, enjoy this view for starters, and give the legs a little break. Crossed over the 2-mile marker, so it's good to give them a break for even just a little bit. People like that anger me. That was just here. There are signs everywhere that says no pets except service animals. And it was pretty obvious that both times today that I've seen a dog, they were not service animals. Service animals would not try to jump at people. They're trained to be with their owner. They're not trained, to just run around and, walk up to strangers they don't know. That's not a service dog. So I'm about the halfway mark with this trail. And from here I'm heading back to the car. And then probably to the new house. It's definitely been a fun one today. Minus the Goose Woods Trail. Now, okay, time to go. My watch is yelling at me, asking me if I finished my workout because I've been sitting for a few minutes. Mud and roots, awesome. Cool. Whoa. Wow, this is really bad. What is wrong with this area? Go like way off trail just so we are not sloshing through mud. Wow. Okay, this is not good. Wow, you really sink here. I almost just lost my shoe. Come on. You know, they're even aware of this. Why would you not just stone it? That right there was an absolute disaster. Wow. Yep. That's weird. See, now here it's solid again. I don't understand. Like, they need to put like drainage or what? Because now it's fine. That's still mud. No, I'm not finished with my workout. I just have to walk so slow because the trail is a disaster. Watch is yelling at me again. This might be daffodils, maybe. This is cool, though. Look at all this grass. Really? It's pretty neat. All the grass. I warned that girl to be careful of the mud, and she goes, "Yeah, it's muddy this way too." Wonderful. Couldn't the whole trail have been the way it was in the beginning? I think there's got to be a mud pit here at the preserve. And it's not just a little bit of mud, like it's you sink inches. Like, why is this covered in water? I don't understand. I just lost my shoe again. We just sunk really far there. Yes, watch, I know. I can only go so fast. If I can't maintain a trail, I can't walk as fast as I want to. buildings are those? I wonder if those are those blinds. Thanks, camera. Ooh. Oh. I wonder what these station things are. Erosion control. There's none of that around here. Because if there was erosion control, there'd be stone in spots where it's going to slowly, basically vanish in the trail. There's another bench. I hear peepers going away from the lake. Tells me there's vernal ponds up here. See you. It's a red squirrel. Let's take a picture. Not a red squirrel. Too big. It's the colors, which tells me same colors as a red squirrel, which tells me it's actually a fox squirrel. Oh. 0.6 to 0.89. 3/10 to go. Ooh. Woodpeckers have been busy here. Wow, look at that hole. This is fresh too. That's a big woodpecker to put that big of a hole there. Yes, watch, I know. This time it's not because of trail conditions, it's because of actually seeing stuff. Why is our tire tracks out here? It's real intelligent. Let's drive a truck out here and make ruts. I almost just lost my shoe again. It's like quicksand. The way it looked back there, it looked like the truck got stuck too. Maybe if you put stone down, you wouldn't get stuck. And I'm not even saying stone the whole trail, just stone the spots where it's bad. Feels like I'm going uphill. Oh, that's because I am. Whew. Sun's hot too. Oh my God, this watch. We got like 2/10 of a mile to go. Then we're off this trail. And then back on Chilliswaggy. Back to the car. Okay. Just passed somebody else. We did a little bit of talking. He said it's a little soupy through here, but it's not too bad. I gave him the heads up about the 2 spots. That's really bad. So he told me it's that time of year. I'm just wondering if this area just has poor drainage and all this water is just from the snow melt and the rain. And maybe the ground underneath this is still frozen yet and it has nowhere to go. Makes me wonder if that's what's going on. I see more water in the pathway up here. Well, this is not as bad as what that was back there. I'll take this. Man, still not good though. They really need to do something about this trail. Stone it in bad spots. Something. Where you know it's a problem, stone it. Like here. Oh, man. Ooh, that was a lot of water. Fix the trail, fix the trail, fix the trail. There's another spot that's bad again. Come on. I should not have to watch everywhere I'm stepping because the mud is that bad. What is going on? Of course, this is downhill on top of it. I don't understand about this trail. First half of this trail was nice. Second half is a mess. Slow pace again. 40-some minutes for a mile. Because I'm back to walking a quarter of a mile an hour. Like this is downhill. Why is the mud just sitting here? Like, is your drainage that bad that the mud is just sitting? Thank God I'm almost off this trail. This ending was just stupid. Like they stone, so they stone from there to here, but the rest of it, forget it. I don't remember last year running into this many problems with muddy trails. I really don't. Because at this time last year, Kurt and I were already out walking. Ooh. There's a split in that tree. That's a big tree too. I think it was somewhere in here a couple of years ago where Denise decided she was going to take a header. Because I took her on this is the Chilliswaggy Trail, this one that you can actually, see the stone. And this is what I mean. Like, this trail is almost 4 miles long. It's stoned almost the entire way around. These little trails that's less than a mile in length, no. There's no stone. Like, why? I just don't understand. Trail surface, grass and forest floor. No. Cesspools and grass mixed with some forest floor. Leaves right there. All right. Now that we're on the main trail. Right. Is the entrance to the trail really only right down here? It looks like it, because it looks like they're going back through. Yeah, it is. Wow. Mile marker 2.1. Means we're a half mile off that red bridge. Which means we're probably about 3/4 of a mile off the car. I'm at 2.82. Ooh, this is gonna be almost 4 miles. I guess I'm going to be doing a shorter walk tomorrow with Kurt. 2.2. Squirrel there, and right over here. And back there too.
Seeing any wildlife?
I left him go ahead of me a little bit. Some people don't really care if they're on film or not, so. But some do. It's easier just to let people go ahead and just be respectful. Especially because he was a nice guy. So. Down to probably about half a mile to go. I am at 3.07 miles. 2.4. I don't think I saw 2.5. I think the next one's probably 2.6 at the bridge. Time is it? 1:46. All right. Oh yeah, 2.5. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Cars are right up there. Oh, 2.6. Forgot. Went past it. I don't know if we had 2.7 or 2.8. I had to stop and let the girls go by. We're almost there. Right down here is where the trail to go up to the car is. Let's see what the elevation gain shows down here and then up at the top. All right, I'm gonna guess 30. So we are currently at 158 foot elevation gain. See if we're at 188 when we get to the top. All right. $34. Nope, $199. So that was 40 feet. Doesn't seem like it'd be 40, but I guess it is. Alright, thanks for tagging along with my little walk. As always, it's appreciated. It was 3.53 miles. So, it was a good one. It was longer than I thought. I was thinking it was only going to be about 2 miles, but it ended up being, you know, almost 4. So, it is what it is. Tomorrow Kurt and I are supposed to be going somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I think might have to be scaled back a little bit since today was it was a workout on the legs, not so much for the mileage, but more because of the mud. The mud made you work 10 times harder. So, like I said, thanks for tuning in. Greatly appreciated. If you're not a subscriber, make sure you're subscribed. If you are, I appreciate it. Also, make sure you're hitting that notification bell too. That way, anytime I put something new up, you get notification. I will see you guys on the road.